Okay. What are we starting with? Where did we end? Oh, we were on Scapes. Did Scapes finish? Let us see. Almost. Got less than 5,000 to go, so. Ah. I forgot to shove a bunch of gifts down people's throats today. So. Oops.
This always does the trick.
If this one's bad, you help me, droid. All right. That's a droid. killed, you are free. Who's still gonna scan you? You should have joined with them. Hmm. No, I can't change them anyway. But the boss, buddy. It's a lot of pink to stand. No. Takeshi, please tell me, what was it? I am interested in the solution. Because that's just not something that I had experienced before. And you know what? You're telling me might end up helping someone else in the future. That's how you do it, guys. Stand in the pink and let it build. Oh. I gained a level and conquest is done. Already. You don't remember what the last step was? The important part is that it's fixed and you can keep playing the game, so that's good. Oh, this one. Good thing I didn't volunteer to help, because I didn't look up who or what. One of my guilds, this one, is still on the list, the leaderboard. Alright, Takeshi. Hmm? This is the same person, but at a different location. It does look familiar. feel like it would have done anything, but I almost tapped on save reward. Where is... Oh, that's fine. Remember where this is. The other one I know is very close to that last base over near the Castle Pantier or whatever it is. This one. Opposite side of the planet. Oh, you fuck! And I'm the one that sent that summons, so I can't... I'm staying. Except me. Yes. I've done both, but yeah. I am not aware. You can still buy currency on the website, and I've not... That's still normally how I do it. And I have not had a problem with that. In fact, when I do it that way, like, I can be logged into the game, and when the transaction finishes, it just changes right in front of me on the screen. What I'm angry about, very angry about, is the... They had that $100 bundle, which was 6 months, coins, mount, and then 10 dies per character. I wanted that. I planned on getting that for a long time. I didn't know that thing had an end date that was so soon. The end date? Yesterday. I went to go buy it this morning. It's gone from all platforms. The website, Steam, anywhere else that where they might have had it. It's gone. I'm angry. I wanted that. Because my subscription is up next month. So. Unhappy. Very. Yeah. I mean, but for me, it's pretty much a requirement. Like, if I want to keep being relevant while streaming, keep streaming ops to people, you to do the operations, you just have to be subbed. Jedi man. I don't know that I have a preference. If you're talking about like force or tech in Star Wars, is that what you mean? Probably Jedi, just because there's a lot more breadth there than specifically Mandalorian.
Think you scare me?
You. Fucking cryo grenades. No, this is just open world mission. I am in a group right now who... So you saw us do a couple dark versus light bosses. And it's just bosses that need a lot of people to take them down. This thing that we're going to do now is we're going to go do Sparks of War. It's one of the seasonal objectives. And it is... It requires going to an enemy base. Or a base belonging to the other faction. And... invading. Destroying a lot of turrets and... champions. I hate it when my screen is showing off something that's either very red or very orange. Because... it definitely comes through. Can I pull that guy? You leapt to the fucking slep guy and then punched him in the face. I'm actually very interested in continuing to learn, or I guess relearn. I didn't mean to do that. Stage damage. No, no, no. That's why I'm here. I want to help people pick things up. I'm not here just to sit and collect viewers or something like that. Let's see this. No. Playing one-handed sometimes gets me unable to prevent a channel or cast that actually want to go off the target that I'm on. Hey, camera fuck. Get him. Get him. Get him. Why did I do that? I had already done that. Apex! No, Dark vs. Light event's not on. It's not one of those bosses. We did do both of those bosses first. This is Sparks of War. Another of the season objectives. I gotta wait a minute for them to come back. Galactic Seasons, objectives. Right here. Sparks of War. Defeat champion difficulty, Republic and Imperial Guard droids and turrets across Makeb, Quesh, Voss. So you don't need to go to all 3 planets or anything like that. Just pick one, get a group, and go. Some planets are better than others for it. Some bases are better than others for it. Some bases are actually very, very skimpy on the defense. And so if you go there and you try to get 25, you're going to end up having a lot of waiting around. So generally, I just wait for people in in-game chat to stick something together, because hopefully they've actually went through the work of knowing what it is they're supposed to be doing. Ultimai. Right. Otama, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So if you are casting a particular move and you end up turning away from targets. Okay. Seems that was 25. Sweet. That was that. So this character, unfortunately, is probably going to end up hitting Cat. I've got half a level left. I don't know. I might.
Oh, poop.
Insidious. Welcome in. Thank you. Pay credits to put it on? What do you mean? Des! Cheers, man. Uh, Denise and for I am aware of this. In the outfitter, so you do have to pay credits to commit something to the outfit, yeah. It's not much. Vet, where are you? Thank you. Oops. Defeat Jedi for this game. Can delete the item I used and it not go away. Careful. Not necessarily. If the item you used was part of a set. So I'll show you an example. Do you see all of this? These 7 items here comprise a full armor set. Do you see how all of these are grayed out? Let me show collected. So these are the ones that I have collected. That's everything. So this particular set is this one here. So, if you go to a set and you see this, actually, you know what? Let me show all. Go to one that you don't have, and you'll see 0 out of 7, 0 out of 7, 0 out of 6. Some of them are 0 out of 5, some of them are 0 out of 4, some are 0 out of 2. Whatever it is, what that means is that one character at the same time, I don't know if it's at the same time, but why not? One character needs to put all 7 pieces on, whether it's in the outfitter or their actual armor slots. That will cause that set to unlock in collections. Initially, it will only be unlocked for that character. And you will have to pay, as an example, this set here. Some character I have put all of those on. You then need to hit this button here and pay however much it is. These Remnant sets are very cheap. It's just 10. You go to one of these Cartel Market sets, it's usually a lot more expensive. And then you can collect it on all of your characters. You can collect as many as you want. You can bring it back to your inventory. But until you put all of the sets on or all of the pieces on that comprise that set, it will not be in there, and you cannot just get another one back. If you delete a piece before that happens, before you've unlocked it in collections, you have to get that piece again, or pieces. So put all of the pieces on, even if you don't intend to wear them all. Go check in collections, make sure that it is unlocked for that character. In fact, test it. Click the button on the left and get another set in your inventory. It's fine. At that point, you'll know that that character has unlocked it, and you can just drag them out of your inventory and destroy them. I would suggest leaving any likely chest piece that you have put a die into, if that was a part of the look that you were putting together. Keep that chest piece. Just because you can get rid of it doesn't mean you should, because that die is not a part of what you unlock. That's a separate thing. You fuck. Yeah, you put a die in something, it is stuck to that something. There is no extracting it. There is no collecting more out of collections or anything like that. Dies are... That's it. You have used it. It is in that piece forever. You fuck. I was casting. Do you not see? You fuck. Do you not see what class I am? Do you not know how rude? Okay, that was 6 Jedi. Let's not do fuck more. I'm probably gonna pull that groove. I didn't pull that groove. How did I not pull that groove? I'm probably gonna pull this groove. I did pull this groove.
You think you scare me?
You put down the red circle and then you pull me out of it, you dumb. You dumb?
There's no admiral.
Hmm.
This is a
Oh, I forgot to turn the game back up. I'm sorry, guys. More.
was a
Is this the one that's down low? Like down in a canyon or something? I didn't drive right into it. I wasn't texting and driving. I wasn't texting and driving. You guys saw. Might have been Discord and driving. I wasn't texting and driving. Oh, this one's up high. This is not. I remember not liking this one. Why do I remember not liking this one?
Took some work.
You know, with this class, I think I just need to get better at sending that off to start combat while I'm... If I'm channeling... What is this? Is that looking at a wave? Need to just take that time, that 2.2 full seconds that I'm doing nothing, and send that off to do something. Wow. Force click on one target. I am pro. Now 2 targets. I am also not pro. You... I will get those 2. What am I doing up here? I am... Need 7 more Republic forces and locate and defend the crystal shipment. Defend? Looks a little bit like I'm on the attack here. Like that. I think that combat went quicker because I pressed a single button.
Die? I'm going to haunt you.
There is another ship. There, boy. Four more. Of course, there is a group of 3.
You think you scare me?
Why did I... You were at 5%. Why would I put Weakened Mind on you? Why? You tell me why. Skip. Dude, that nap today was the thing. The thing is, I think that nap today where I woke up at about 5:50 p.m. after several hours, that might have actually put my sleep back to where it's supposed to be, however weird that might sound, after I messed it up last weekend so that I could, go on that cruise up that mountain. And then also do whiskey ops. Mission. That's a fucking helmet.
I-
Is there always an NPC here? Where there's gotta be. There's gotta be here from the beginning. I wonder, because that was, there was a specific NPC on one of the planets. That's not a helpful description at all. It could have been the bounty hunter storyline on Nar Shaddaa, for all I know. I don't remember. But that was a very, very specific outfit. Well, it's going to be a while to get over there, guys, so let's just go to the taxi screen and
We've been hit. Raise the shield
do some
and get this
chats.
transport operational.
I don't want to do this dynamic event, thank you. Fuck! Thank you. Thank you. This mission that I am going to is situated right on top of a dynamic event. If this little map over here is to be believed, and it might not be.
Cut us off from HQ. We need to strike before they do.
Tall's comm logs is what I'm looking for. So this dynamic event does have to do with the Talls, but my mission: invade the encampment in Starlit Pass to recover the comm logs. It just says that they are at the commando encampment, so that's not helpful. I guess I might as well do the dynamic event as well, because then all of these things that are shiny will no longer be shiny. Fuck.
You think you scare me?
I still don't know. Oh. Is this the mission where you have to find these tiny little data pads on porches or something? Or is it that control
always
console
does the
right
trick.
there? Another dark side sage. I don't know why people think that throwing lightning is more cool than throwing farts. What came first? Was it the Old Republic, or was it Stick of Truth? Hang on. This requires Google. Okay, so Stick of Truth was 2014, so... But they did it better. I mean, I think we all can agree on that. can see that. Maybe. I mean, it's not like I was doing Sorcerer very much either. I also think that it might be more dependent on which. It's Telekinetics might have more of just the airball throwing, but the was it Madness probably has a bit more. I like the idea of there being a little bit more. I'm not sure how to say hand waviness or something like that going on with Sage moves. I would like for the ranged Force class to go a little bit more. I don't want to say over the top because that implies that it's over the top at all, but more. Just a lot more of that hand wavy type stuff, where it looks like they're actually, you know, casting spells. I think that that's a good fit.
Think you scare me?
Believe it or not, my only exposure to Airbender is the movie that no one talks about. I am not a TV show guy, so if it wasn't in movie theaters, sorry. I still have 3 more talls. Let's get 3 more. Bonus, let's get 4. Another thing I talked about doing about sending that off to hit things while I was channeling. Casting. That's a cast. Wait, where are you? That cracks. Go done. Oh, I was exposed. I was exposed. Airbender came out when I was... Obtain Talls 2. There's another stage? Does anybody have any toolkits? Oh, there's one. It came out when I was in a... I must go see every movie in theaters phase. Not every single movie. Plus, it's not like, I mean, it was an adaptation of a thing that I had no exposure to. So in a way, I was probably always going to enjoy it more than someone who was a fan of the source material. Look at me. I'm a Green Lantern fan. I'm aware. I remember seeing... It's like years after it came out, of course. I don't... Because it came out a long time ago. I think it came out when the first Blade movie did or something, but the Spawn movie. I remember talking to someone that was a lifelong Spawn fan after that came out. I'm like, I enjoyed the movie, but did they get it right? He's like, no. Maybe we just need more John Leguizamo hamming it up. Good hamming. This fucking bonus mission. See, I could shoot right back and say, do not expose yourself to the Green Lantern movie. Where's... Oh. They are specifically marked on... That guy... Gotta fucking do this too. Okay.
If I die, I'm going to haunt you.
I think I should have put this person on my companion on heals. Why do I keep applying weakened mind? I don't need to do this.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
I stitched. Fuck.
Huh?
Dean.
Did we get lucky?
Lurking while I get ready for bed.
Thank you, Stitched. Technically enraged, yes, you do. However, if you are just starting the game, you do not need to. The entire base game, all 8 storylines, and most of the DLC does not require a subscription to play. So, to give the game a shot, just download it and start playing. Your experience will be a little bit better if you subscribe for a month. You'll get an experience boost, you'll get more quick bars, which aren't necessary, stuff like that. However, subscribing even once, just for 1 month, and then letting it lapse, you don't go back to free-to-play all the way. You go to what's called preferred, which means that you have ever subscribed for any period of time. And you retain several of the benefits. So, it's helpful. How much is a sub? It's what, 15 a month? 16, 17? And they do offer, starting with 3 and 6, 1 and 2 month periods of time is just, is the regular amount. 3 and 6 month subs on the website are priced at a bit of a bundle. Like with, if you do a 6 month sub, you're basically only paying for 5. You. Heal, please.
All better.
Fucking hate. If you ask any PvPer, they'll probably just say no for one reason or another, but I think it has more to do with what server are you on, what times of day are you playing, that sort of stuff. The answer that a strict PvPer will give will also depend on what their favorite class is, because if it's not the flavor of the month right now, then you might hear some whining. Go back to damage. Alright, fine. We will engage in combat. Ouch. Just fucking... I just want... I've been trying for 10 seconds now to jump over that floor. Shit. That's fine. I hit 80, but we're still gonna do... I'm gonna go put some gear on, actually. And then we will continue these missions to hit Conquest.
If I die, I'm going to haunt you.
If you want to find PvP groups, they do exist. Poke is still in here. He'll conscript you on his own at some point. Pyro, yes. Agreed. To the tallest command center. How many mother, father... So many fucking bonuses or stage levels, stages of this bonus.
This always does the trick.
The gear is absolute shit now that I am. Ugh. 80. What? I'm just gonna do this. Find a better hiding spot. Okay. Get naked. Why do I have a weird... Oh, actually, this character did get an upgraded earpiece, didn't they? Okay. Let's see. I have a character that had these... She had a telekinetic set. I've probably replaced some of it, but it's a better start. I can get that stuff set up. What's up, Lavelle? Please tell me I still have the loadouts. Yes! Okay, so the implants have changed. Telekinetics. Gathering Storm, Unmatched Haste. augmented, I see. Interesting. Okay, then I move all of this stuff up here. And then... oh wow, that's a blue offhand. I will probably be replacing that. Now, this offhand... accuracy? That is a modded offhand. What are your stats? You have too much accuracy. Perfect. Because I have this. Which drops me down. I don't have a stem. Still not everything. No, the stem's it, isn't it? That's... what's my critical? What the fuck is up with my critical? Look, I don't know and I don't care. This is fine. I'm just fucking around questing. I haven't actually rebuilt these sets yet, so this is fine. Oh, look, someone cleared house for me. Sweet. Bolstered. Chew. Genius. You remembered a thing I did not remember. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Attack.
If I die, I'm going to haunt you.
The thing is, this telekinetic and balance specs thing that I have, these are back when I think 240 was mass gear, I think. And obviously, I put it together. I still had a 336 blue crafted offhand bullshit going on, so I wasn't serious about the spec. It was good enough just to have more ranged characters with a self-cleanse when we were doing Canoth wing farming. That's it. That's the only reason that I had any balance or telekinetic characters on the Imperial side. And they weren't serious. They were able to hit, you know, 20, 22k with, you know, 20 plus grenades thrown. That's all that mattered. Just getting those one-shots in. So we can get in 4 or 5 kills in a day. Alright, these kills are a lot. You were standing underneath a gigantic crystal. Finally, that's done. Much better. Not wearing gear that turns itself off at 75 while 80. Okay, and then what happens? Must I press again? I do press again. Neato! I guess I haven't done one of those in a while. There's one of those on... There's a flash... One of those Zerka flashpoints on one of those broken bridge things.
You think you scare me?
You know what? I don't look at these very much, but that's kind of a neat looking icon. Anyway. Shoot, I'm actually going to get that again. So something I've been talking about. I don't know if you've been around, but something that I am looking forward to doing soon is I need first just 8 more character slots in the server. That's all. That won't take me a while at all to accrue when I get them. I am, because I have not played or listened or watched or whatever a class mission since 2013. I'm going to go through all of them, and I'm going to do it on stream. I'm going to, not just the class missions, all the missions. Listen to the cutscenes, do dialogue, and do a little thing in chat where if I don't particularly care about the outcome, and even sometimes when I do, I'm just gonna let chat decide. You guys can make all the decisions. Dolly!
This always does the trick.
Art? What do you mean, what are the options? What we're talking, well, if you were listening to what we were talking about. Not now. It's later when I I start those characters. So for me, not having played them in over a decade, it will kind of feel new. You just work here. You... wouldn't call it work. Call it... make a mess. But what a mess. Glorious mess. Yeah, this isn't why I'm just guaranteeing and outright saying that you guys will get all of the choices. Because most of you are just kill dark side fantasy. I think that's a scientific term.
You think you scare me?
I played the game wrong. I played the game exactly like chat told me to. But I also don't want to talk about it. For reasons I keep restating to you, and you keep trying to find ways around.
I am war leader. What do you...
You are in it.
So I'm glad that we've wrapped that up in a bow. And it will never come up again. Alright, Apex. Sorry I started late, but at the same time, my sleep is a bit closer to where I need to be anyway. So, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Return and return. Finally, we get out of this. Game's perfect. You enjoy the later. Yeah, me too. I mean, if I do, you guys keep pushing. If I do a 24-hour stream, you guys got to stay up with me. You guys realize this, right? And not just up, but here, present, no work. You have to take days off. I don't want to be in here alone. I can guarantee it will... I really don't think it would be... Like, if I had a choice, it would not be 24 hours of Star Wars. My hands would need a break. Like, please. Can I use a controller for something?
It's all.
So, fun. games where my mount doesn't glitch on a fucking handrail. Stuff like that. If it was going to be 24 hours of Star Wars, there would need to be some kind of an event happening for that. And I don't mean something as simple as any in-game event where, like the nightlife. Just, oh, the nightlife's on, so 24-hour stream? No. No, 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 no.
It's a feature.
I don't play one-handed. Sometimes a hand reaches up to stroke a chin or something, but no, I don't actually play one-handed. Oh, far away from conquest, not much. Nice.
If my I will I'm the I will check.
Excuse me.
You're here for me. I should thank my stat. I can't ask it up.
No, fuck.
I will.
What am I doing here? Disable the northern shield generator and southern shield generator.
This always does the trick.
Good thing I took a look around. I may have went really far in the wrong direction.
You think you scare me? Come on, bring it!
Canceled it just in time. If I did a 24-hour stream, I would bring both consoles in here, plug them into the capture card. So I would definitely do some console games in there too. But could I make some time for a half hour maybe of jostling? Yes. That game is starting to hit a little... Do I go down for this? Artillery guns, most likely not. That game is starting to get to a point where I actually kind of want a guide for it. And it's not like you can just go out and buy guides for everything. Especially Steam indie releases. So Because that game, it has some very clever puzzles and stuff like that in there, but that only counts when it's actually contained within, say, a dungeon or whatever. And that's the whole point of you being there, is trying to figure out what is this section's thing. The game has an issue of, what do I even fucking do right now? Where do I even go? That, and the solutions are never, those aren't the puzzles. Those are just, oh, remember when you came here like 3 gameplay hours ago and you didn't have this one thing, and now you do, but you went about it in a really roundabout way, and did you just try this one little... Those are not actual puzzle solutions. It's just they didn't have a good flow of just trying to make it through the game. So that aspect of the game is quite tiring, and makes it to where I don't... Because all I was doing, I was just running around, doing combat, maybe figuring out a few more words here and there, but it was almost like I was unintentionally power leveling, because I just kept getting in fights because I was just going to different places, but I never had a direction. I wasn't going somewhere to figure anything out. So I would just get into combat, get some letters, get out of combat, heal up, go find more bugs. And that was what my gameplay loop was turning into, which was not. So that's why it was pretty easy to put that game down. But if I find a good guide for it, and I can figure out where the hell I'm even at along that guide, then I think that things would be a lot more enjoyable. And that's okay. Very, very, very rarely do I play a game with a guide. But, you know, sometimes I just... That's how I'm going to have fun playing the game. Sometimes I do need it to enjoy myself. What console games do I have? How long are you going to be here? That is... I could state it this way. The answer to that question is an entire master bedroom long, or big, or sized. Not even the various little lists that I put together in the maybe stream game thread in Discord, which I keep wanting to come up with a new list for, is at all exhaustive of the games that I have wanted to play on stream and share with you guys. But again, this channel being Star Wars, it's probably going to be second channel type material. Which I have, but I don't think I have a card for it down below the video. I need to make a card if I don't have one. And also, I just need to make the cards that I have shorter. Not that page. This page. Yeah, so I like what I did with the character portraits for the cards and stuff like that, but I think I just need to make it like headshots or quarter shots or something like that. That's just, there's just too much verticality down there. I need to take the Instagram thing away because that thing is about, I don't know, 7 or 8 posts old, and the thing never fucking updates. The sound alerts thing, I think maybe Horatio is the only person who has ever done one of them, and it's happened twice, so maybe that can go. But I need to make the rest of the things a lot shorter. I want them to be just bars. But I need to make one for the second channel, just to, so people are aware of it. What is this one? Is it here in this phase? I can see a way down. I cannot see a way up. But it looks like here is where I want to go. If I could... Oh, alright, let me defeat, not kill. These guys.
If I die, I'm going to haunt you.
Hey, Vet, you've had about an hour to kill that one person. Can you... Yeah, the answer's not over here. I'm very confused. How do I get down to that? Okay. If that phase is still open to me, then that means that in there is the answer. And either I'm missing it, or it actually genuinely doesn't exist, and you are just supposed to fall down there, and then there's some sort of a button to push that will elevator you up. No. It does not want me to go back in. Ah ha ha! It wants me to go down and around this way. Could you have went in within that phase? If I was within that phase and I fell down, would it have actually let me... Because phased areas in the game kind of work very differently. You're not supposed to get into them from outside. And in the one or two instances where I have, it was a little weird. Things inside did not populate like they were supposed to. So being in a phase and then getting out of it.
Took some work.
Is... I don't know if I've done it that way. Okay, so it was here, because up here was where I was seeing it. I'm gonna go get water. Still have not hit conquest. Nope. Someone at in-game wants to go and do it around the galaxy with some operations. Well, this mission is a lot. Actually, a bonus mission, a miss and a bonus mission, and another mission here. There is an answer to that, and I don't remember what it is. And if I went and got onto my tank real quick and threw the gear on, I do not know that I have mine right anyway. Did someone actually come here and touch this recently, or did they just remove this from the game? That would be disappointing. That used to be a thing. So I wish I had the actual knowledge to answer that question, but I don't. Sorry. And that's not the button I wanted to push. Because, of course, here I am looking for... Fuck goddamn you! God, I'm so fucking tired of roots and stuns and pulls and other physics bullshit in PvE. Maybe, but at the same time, there are so many people that have different opinions on what you should have as tank that I just stopped listening. I just stopped listening. It's like, look, a bunch of stats. I'm just going for it, and it's been fine. And the thing is, I probably have more damage mitigation stats on my tank than most of the other endgame. Because right now, the endgame meta is... Why aren't you doing 12k plus damage? Single target. So, I don't give a fuck. I tank, it's fine. It works. What and where is this fucking mission? I remember this being a thing. It's not anymore. Probably one of the missions they removed from the game. They took away all the dailies that were in the game at launch. Recover advanced mining equipment. 0 of 5. Plant and defend the bomb. Where? And what? I am dead center on the area. There's nothing. Oh look, way the fuck over here on the edge of the map, not anywhere near. That's right. Yeah, this mission marker over here needs to be moved and made smaller. Big time.
Come on, bring it.
I have the Republic. I was successful. have one. And the third you and I give that.
3 missions turned in and I still have not hit Conquest. What the fuck? 98,080. That is just enough to not be able to go place things in my stronghold and finish it that way. Is there a slicing node nearby? Probably not. Can I go to Onderon? Let's go to Onderon. There are 3 slicing nodes around there together. It's not just the missions themselves, Solly. I'm thinking about all of the enemies that I kill. Map is not showing nodes. Show me nodes. Go. All the places that you explore, all of the little additional things that you do as a while running around doing the missions. That's the sort of stuff I'm thinking about. Like, that's eventually gets to the point where that is a sizable portion of what you're picking up. This one should be enough. Bam. Personal conquest done. Let's go to the fleet. Maybe. That's fine. This character could have. Then they can put stuff in the hold. They don't need the gear. I'm not sure. I bet it's some set amount for like each little section or something. Someone went in and put numbers. And then they've just never touched it because they didn't see a reason to. Here. I still, to this day, to figure out where I'm going on the Imperial fleet, I just think, okay, what's the opposite of the way that the Republic is? And then I can figure it out.
Ah, welcome.
All this 106, 122 rating gear from Ilum. Funny.
Do come back.
I think so, Cunningham. I'm not sure. This one does have Weakened Mind and Mind Crush, which are dots, but that doesn't make it the dot spec. I think Balance has more going on.
How wonderful to see you.
Why would you remove... Korushal. What are you?
Please, browse to your heart's content. Referrals are appreciated.
DPS Monkey would be easier. Tanks, you need to be ready. I wouldn't try tanking for quite a while. Stay DPS for a long time. And then, when you get a really, really good idea, when you can actually recall while not even being logged into the game, every position and face or direction facing and maybe even taunt swap of a particular boss, all of them in the same operation, then you're not ready to tank it yet. You need to know what you're doing before you go in, because the tank is in the driver's seat. And if you mess it up, you fucked up. And you'll kill the grade. Do aim to get there, but so you could do that, you're not quite there yet. You used a tank years ago? Okay. That part I didn't know. I forgot this character's wearing gear, which means we need to make a new loadout. Oh, another thing is this character might not even have all of the combat style stuff selected correctly. And Solly, the 50-50 split is not correct. I know that much. The different tank classes want different things. Okay. I'm still keeping an eye out for ops. Healing's not terrible. Don't just sit and stand there and not know what to do when someone dies, though. Or multiple people die. Be like, oh, I don't know which one. Someone. Am I out of characters to level? No way. So I did Scapes. I did Casmere. Did I do Casmere? Is Casmere might not be fully done. That's interesting. So Casmere, Emre. I both hit Conquest. Solly says that she just can't handle healing. In truth, she doesn't actually want to heal anybody. She just wants to let them die. So Casmere, Emre. And then here on this side. Eshmari, Scapes, Vesmata, Hesht, Uneus. Eshmari, Scapes, Vesmata. You guys will all remember this, right? Eshmari, Scapes, Vesmata, Hesht, Uneus. Cool. All right, we'll remember that when I go through the character select screen. I'm sure of it. Yeah, a lot of healers are bad about that. So Hesht, Scapes, Vesmata, Uneus, Eshmari. Okay, so now we are on to the actual leveling character that I'm focusing, who I will play past Conquest. This is why I need more leveling characters. I only have 8 at the moment. I need 8 more. Please, everyone. Oh, do I just sit here and do this over and over again?
It's lovely.
Guys, I only have 193 gifts
It's
left to give to Nadia.
lovely.
Just stick with me here, okay?
It's
We only need to
lovely.
do this 179 more
Thank
times.
you. It's lovely. Thank you.
And also
It's
turn voices off,
lovely.
because no. Guys, come on, tell stories. Story time. Or give me stories to tell. Or have stories to tell. Or something. We're gonna speed run Nadia. Hang on, let me bring up this window. It'll help. It'll look more entertaining. We'll see the progress bar filling up. Look at that. We got Conquest. This is Conquest, guys. We're doing Conquest right now. Companion influencer. Tell us about my tattoos. You know, it would probably be more. I need a way to actually show you. I mean, I have pictures of them. I do have pictures of them. Hang on a sec. Let me share pictures because it will make more sense with pictures. Because someone asked about them, and I sent pictures. Come on, Windows. Come on. Plus image. That is a gigantic We don't need all of that. Okay, that's fine. That's big enough. Actually, so there's one, and here is the other. So I have them on each forearm. So what I did, actually, you know, I'm gonna go back to the other one because the other one had the middle lines show up better on the other one. So let me do that. So what I did was, if you look at them, at the top and the bottom. So the bottom one right there, there's supposed to be a white line in the middle, and but the white did not show up well, and in fact, it looked worse on the other arm. The top one has a gray line in the middle, um, but on the other two, you can see those middle lines much more clearly. So what I did, um, just to show how kind of things are grouped, each triangle and then the three lines that go close to it are one item. Those go together. So what they are is this happened when I was overseas for work, and I was thinking a lot. I was going to work every day. I was working 8 to 13-hour shifts. I was spending a lot of time with my coworkers, and then on the spare little time that we had after that, if we were going out, it was usually all as a group. So it's not like I wasn't spending time with people, but there was a lot of the time where I felt kind of alone, and I was getting really focused on what it is that I wanted to do when I got back home. Because spending 3+ months overseas alone was, it hit differently than I thought it was going to. And so through that thought, something that I saw over there made me think, is it time to get a tattoo? You know, it's probably cheaper here overall, and I think that's accurate, but that's not even necessarily the reason. Is like, this is something I've been thinking about, but the reason why I always said no to a tattoo, because why, like, the tattoo would need to mean something. It's got to mean something permanently. It's got to be something that you're okay with. And I could never come up with whatever that thing was. And then I did all of a sudden. And I figured out a way to make it to where it was like, okay, this will actually look cool to other people, but at the same time, it'll mean something different to me. So those lines that just look like a bunch of just random length lines, they are not random. I wrote, oh, Solly, I'm sorry, I'm just now seeing chat. There you go. I'm going to bring it back down in a few seconds, but what I did was I wrote 8 messages to myself about things that have made me who I am, and things that drive me to be something better or something more. And there just happen to be 8. It's not like I picked that number for any particular reason, but I came up with 8 items, and could be a person, could be a thing, could be something abstract, whatever. There were 8 of them. And I wrote a message to myself about that item, and then I underlined the message, and then I took the letters away. So what looks like just a bunch of gibberish lines, I can read those. I know what words go there. And so to me, each of those, every time, and the positioning, them being on my forearm, is just so every time I reached out for something, whether it was something I was supposed to be doing, it was a reminder of the motivation, or reaching for something I shouldn't be doing, whether it be junk food or just some lazy activity. It was a reminder of, are you going somewhere by doing this? You know, that sort of thing. So these are all motivation. I know what each of those tattoos means. Yet to everyone else, they get to see something kind of neat and colorful and geometric. So there you go. Solly, I apologize that it has taken me quite a while to finally talk about them. You've been asking about them for a while, but yeah, that's it. And now Nadia's level 50. Alright, what are we doing? Where are we going? We're going to boss. A lot of people think Morse code, but the lines are many varying lengths because they're all words. So, yes, there are some very short ones and some very long ones, but there are a lot in between. So, for all the people who came in and immediately left because boring fucker is giving companion gifts with the big-ass picture on the screen. You're not here anymore, but I'm still sorry for you guys, or I apologize to you. 8 topics, 3 lines each, yeah. Doesn't she look badass? That's badass battle ready, Nadia. Nope. I can promise you, you aren't guessing it. Okay. I don't think so. She's got a double-bladed lightsaber. She was doing combat. I think Theron was actually your healer. He would use Holiday to stun enemies, and then he would heal with his tech. I think that's how it went. Is one of the words. I have 8 3-line messages to myself, and you're asking about one of the words? Among all 8 messages, no. None of the words within are either truth or lie. I do not share... I don't mind doing something a little small like that. I don't share what the messages are about. I'm not even going to specify the number, but the ones of them pertaining to individuals, I only share said message with that person. I have done too. What did it want? Wait, hang on. This map did not update with anything to do down here. What am I doing down here? don't know what I'm doing down here. All of my missions say to go back up the elevator. Why am I in here? The grind. I really do love playing this, and I'm very glad that you guys have decided to stick around here, even when I'm not doing operations. It means a lot. Okay, I went in there because there is a mission marker there, but it's not there. It's above. It's behind. So now I'm wondering what was in that cave. What's that place about? The colors do pertain to the message. So the colors are not random. And the triangles were just... I needed some way... Oh, hang on. Because if I didn't have some sort of a shape to do the gathering, you would have no reason to know that these three lines belonged with each other. Although, now that I think about it, because of what I did, and actually it was a space constraint, it was a space concern on why I did it this way, but with what I did with the indenting, I actually think that it probably would have been something that you did figure out that these three belonged, because if you had shifted over and then back and then over, actually it kind of would have, but I like the idea of adding color to the tattoo, and that adding the triangles in there was just another thing to color, and it made it to where even if some of the colors for the lines didn't show up too well, you were still going to have a lot more color on the tattoo overall. What's up, Gig? I'm so far behind I can't even catch up. I won't do 100. Because here I am worried about getting 8. I need 8. Character server slots. So if I'm going to have leftover cartel coins for something, it's not going to be hopefully just 2, but potentially 4 character server transfers in order to catch back up on the weeklies. I'm not doing that. And that hurts even more knowing that fucking bundle. I wanted that bundle. I wanted that bundle. Was taken off Steam and the website yesterday or today. I should have. I told myself yesterday, I'll just pick it up today. It's fine. My subscription doesn't expire until next month, but it is expiring next month. And then I go in today and it's gone. I cannot find it anywhere. Because it actually was yesterday. Yesterday was the end of the limited time only. You're still leveling on a different server, so that's definitely not a waste of time. How much it cost and where they were done. I think, the tattoos? I could go back and look. It was in... You are not a heroic. I could go find the place again. It was a very small, like, it was essentially an apartment that was turned into a tattoo parlor type thing, with a few artists working out of it, just sharing the space. It was a very, very small, because it's Taiwan. They have a lot of places like that. So, And how much it cost was, I remember the transfer rate or the exchange rate at the time. I'm gonna be in combat. Not gonna be in combat. With the exchange rate at the time, it turned out to be less than 300 to get it done. I do, when I do actually start having proper income again, I will. I'll find a place around here to get them touched up, because again, some of the colors just didn't really show up very well, and I do want to get the white done. I do have a couple friends that have tattoos with white on them, and they look fine, so I know it can be done. I'd seen it done, that's why I chose white in the first place. But mine did not show up very well. On. Come back. Pop in on a Saturday so I can cheers you. How's it been? Same. But busy in a positive way at the same time, so. In fact, tomorrow, guys, it came in today. You know what? I'm gonna go get him. I am so excited. And you're gonna look at it and you're gonna think, the fuck is this guy talking about? But I'm gonna show him to you guys. I'm bringing it. Guys, look. Look. Guys, I'm so excited. Cables. I promise, when I make the video, it will make much more sense. So, Solly, I know you saw it. Like, all of the little videos that I've done with the house project stuff, like, I remember you guys seeing the, let's see, up left, when I did the lights for the comics, I did a video where I actually did a time lapse of everything that I did to put those lights up in there. I did another one for the arcades behind me, but I didn't show quite all of it, so I didn't end up turning that into and posting a video, because I did the beginning of it, and then I figured out I had to do it a different way. So then I stopped and turned it into... I've got the first part of it, but I don't have the rest of it, so no biggie. But you guys know that I know how to do a good project. I know how to put things together. I know how to assemble things in unique ways that serve good purposes and stuff. So... oh, I don't think you would have had these cables, Solly. In fact, this was the problem, was I had to wait for these to come in. Because nowhere in town has them. Dedicated electronics places do not have them. Ace Hardware did not have them. Harbor Freight did not have them. And then regular places like, the big box hardware stores did nowhere had them. The computer store, dedicated computer store in town, did not have them. So, go up. So, what I'm going to do tomorrow, I should be able to stream tomorrow also, but what I'm going to do tomorrow is set up my phone. It will be another time-lapse video. So I have where this whole setup used to be. You feel so much adult. Where this whole setup used to be in the living room, there now is a very nice-looking bookshelf there, but I am going to be lighting it in a very creative way. I require very particular ways of accomplishing that. So I have most of the hardware, but for some reason I forgot to get this. I forgot to get this extension cabling for the power. Because the power is going to be behind it on the bottom. You won't actually be able to see it. But I forgot that one end of the light, where it's going to need to connect, is actually arranged recently, and I just kept going here, 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 and the monsters very kindly kept using the stairs and never touching me. Anyway, I needed a way to get the power hooked up without the blocks being way up there, so that's what these cables are for. Snapping and rotating. I'm actually getting pretty pissed. I'm doing this because the guy was very kind, and he offered to do it for free. I am not incapable of soldering. I was so good at soldering on base that the shop chief was like, okay, you're not allowed to solder anymore. We have too many people here in the shop that suck. You watch them, but you do not solder anymore because it just keeps getting done. I want you to... And so for years, I kept not being able to solder more than maybe like once a month because there was always someone else around who sucked and needed more practice. So I can solder, I just don't have the materials. And if someone asked to go ahead and do it for free, it's like, alright, fine. Now, of course, that means that we are at that person's whim of whenever they're gonna fucking get back to it. And since he offered to do it for free, it's the last thing on his list to get done. It is pissing me off. Because he should have put that up front of, okay, you can give it to me. It might be fucking months before I give a shit. Inform me. Then I can make a decision of whether or not I actually want to wait for that. But I need to realize that, especially with this view right now, you guys wouldn't see the sabers in. So I need to just be patient, save the money. Why am I not just stuck? There's a bonus. But these are... Since you mentioned LED. It's this kind of power cable. Which is weird to not find, but it's that connector. Yes, they are used very frequently in LEDs, which are a relatively new thing, but I'm pretty sure that that's the same kind of cabling that used to exist for old retro systems like the Genesis. So I'm surprised that they're not more readily available. No, that's not for the sabers. The sabers what he's gonna do is he's gonna buy this 15-foot length double male USB cable. Then he's just gonna cut the cable in half and do a little bit of stripping and solder those pieces in to the battery terminals on the Saber. That will allow me to, in a pinch, if I have to, I could technically cut those back off and plop a battery back in there if I need to go to an event or something where I need them. But I don't. I can plug them in, and they will be actual proper wired lighting. Yeah, so they're always plugged in. In fact, I'm going to plug them into the same outlet that controls the arcades behind me, along with the LEDs that I'm mounted on the back. I have to turn it so dark that if I don't turn it this dark, you guys, the screens get washed out. I have to do this every time I start it up. But all of that is controlled by one switch. And I'm going to plug the sabers into the same one. Did I not press button? I'm at 14. I might as well kill. Got a lot of purple on me when I'm stealthed. Like it. Do that. Left. Sweet. Wonder what using Yarvok's gratitude in here would look like. I turned the voices off, remember that? Oops. Fixed. Alright, Cunningham. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate it. Of course I expect you to remember. Nope. Thank you. I want this. I want this as a Voss decoration bundle thingy. This is very unique looking. Oh wow, you zoom out far enough, look at the color. Look at the color change. Look at that. I want this. Interpreter's Retreat? I don't know. Have you just sent me on a mission? If that is the decoration at the Interpreter's Retreat, I guess we're gonna start doing Interpreter's Retreat. Without the glowy? I want the glowy. Give a glowy. I remember. It's not an actual doorway in there. Google. I could just go look. I can go to any of the speeders here and it'll take me to... Or no, I have to go to the shuttle one. But I can go to the Interpreter's Retreat from there. So, don't worry about it.
You did.
The vision has ended.
Can I?
Not
Sweet. That gave me an experience boost as a reward, which makes me think that that is... Is that the last? Or close to the last class mission that I have here? Rista? It's kind of like how Google doesn't want you to say, let me Google this. They want you to say, let me search with Google. Because they have to do... It has to do with, is it strictly correct to say trademark? I think it's trademark. They have to protect it, because if you start to just say it like that, and it becomes a term that people use to mean some more generalized thing instead of that specific entity, it's a problem. I went through this in college multiple times about that sort of protection. And so it's... They don't want you to say, let me Google this. They do not want their name to be associated with the term in such a way, because they end up losing protection on that name. You see this with things like Crescent Wrench, Velcro, other things where those are brand names, and they've lost the ability to sort of protect the use of those names. So... Google wants you to say, let me search with Google. That's what they would prefer. And so, that said, Rista being associated with the knowledge base of SWTOR, I think she would be pretty happy with that. I did hydrate. Band-Aid, Kleenex, yeah, more good examples. Aspirin, too? I had a teacher in high school. This was very bad, but she was a very good teacher. There were a couple students who would ask for something once in a while, and she would take out a bottle of Tylenol, and she would set it on her desk saying, I can't give this to you. And then she would walk off. Don't do that. Ooh, hang on. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I do got a speeder. Tertian! I'm going to try the name that way.
Have a safe and pleasant
Hope
stay.
that was close enough. What is up? It's... taxi time. You look at the decorations. Oh, yeah! Also, I'm standing up on my taxi. Was. Hmm. Interpreter's retreat decorations. Boss Tomb Terminal. I see Altar of Pure Light, which is massive. Source is achievement and flashpoints. What is this? Intentional Complications achievement, then 500 tech frags plus 150,000 credits from Boss Interpreter's Retreat. The flashpoint is the Shrine of Silence. So... Flashpoints. Shrine of Silence. Don't know. Well, there's an entire row missing in here that Sully's not going to tell me about because I didn't ask and she knows better. Intentional Complications. So if you complete this, it even tells you right here, unlocks a special decoration on the vendor in the Interpreter's Retreat. That's very interesting. That Altar of Pure Light looks massive. There are actually some really neat looking decorations there. I don't see the computer terminal though. So I don't think it's strictly Interpreter's Retreat. I'm on the Voss Interpreter's Retreat page on Rista, and no, I am not seeing... She has pictures of them all, I think. And no, that terminal is not there. There's no computer thing at all, actually. Okay. Right in the way.
Get the goal. Am I?
I don't know. Actually, you know what? Oh, I've got a debuff from that mission that I just did. Your connection to the Force has been greatly weakened. That doesn't tell me anything. Yo! Cartel Market Singularity Pack is what this says the source is. So, you are absolutely right. This was the name. Thank you, Solly. I don't have one. Singularity Pack. Well, you can't get those anymore, right? Do I have one of these? I do have one of these. I got this was a rare drop over there in the Interpreter's Retreat, actually. I remember getting this. And Solly, actually, you remember me being in the Interpreter's Retreat because I still haven't figured out all the little secrets over there. We're just going over that. Talked about that a long time ago. I am just fine with green. I kind of have a thing for green. But the one that I saw in that place, though, it was green when you were up close. Then as you backed out, it went to yellow and then red.
I don't
This place has so many missions.
It's
How's my gear? Is it okay? Is it doing all right? Kawa. Was it Kawa? I think it was Kawa. I think Kawa was actually... He had the idea. I think it was Kawa. I want to do it, but that's more of an off-stream thing to do, actually. Is to put together full legacy gear sets of modded stuff, so I don't have to do it for each individual character, and that's going to be really good for those 8 characters that I want to level. God, I've got so... I have 5 missions in this area. That's a good thing. Oh. And more. Private Ozer.
If
we were can't just one more if you
I don't have a way to check the GTN right now. It's fine. What am I doing here, by the way? Defeat 15 Gormak raid forces, destroy stolen Republic turrets, destroy or retrieve stolen Republic supplies. Okay. I remember this one. Nadia is so much more of a badass now that I took the time to tell that tattoo story while eating her gifts. So thank you all who... thank you to all who stuck around while I was doing that. We got back to the game eventually. I don't know what this thing does. It's just a very general, oh, you're weakened now. It doesn't tell me anything.
force flows through me. No one hurts my friends.
I'm still not at the point where I'm going to spend a lot of time on decorating. So I don't know that I would use it necessarily for the guild. I gotta say, the color scheming for Boss and Rishi aren't too dissimilar, so that computer terminal... The Imperial headquarters is Rishi. The Republic one's Alderaan. But the Imperial one is Rishi. I wonder how well that might fit in there. Aha! I'm dumb. I was gonna do the stealth put to sleep thing. I should stealth first. Gonna need to. Alright, on. I still appreciate you coming in. Thank you, whoever's starting that combo. Very much appreciated. You know, if I sleep this guy. I platform better. Are you not allowing me on that? There's some sort of an invisible. There we go. Oh, now I'm too far apart. You. Alright, well, let me. That worked. Neat.
I'm with you, Master.
Zero crack back stretching is so disappointing. What's worse, that? Or trying to yank out a nose hair and it failing? Which one's worse? Because technically on both of them you can try again. But I think that the nose hair thing is something where you are eventually guaranteed success, where the back crack, not so much. I think that's probably the worst one. Because of that reason. Oh, sorry, person. I didn't mean to hollow Roncore onto your corpse. That's... something here. Yank it with what? Fuck. Well, now whatever I say is just gonna sound gross, Solly. No, that's... no. No trickery. Is there a cure for this? It is kind of neat. It is, whatever it is that's going on, it is kind of a neat little flavor thing. Nope. Need to go up. The fuck was that? Did someone from another faction just do that? I'm very confused. That's like did I just see a ghost? You are going to eat a donut to go to sleep? Do I not have a from stealth attack? I would like that. Well, past tense that you ate it. Hopefully future tense that it will have the sleep effect.
Next one too.
Actually, too. I will say, when I got up at almost 6 p.m., I went to the store next door. Like, this is basically breakfast for me, so let me go see if they got donuts. No! They pulled their donuts out of the display case sometime before 6 p.m. I'm angry. Some of us just have fucked up schedules and want the donut. So they did have some set off to the side in packaging, but maybe it's just me. Food packaging bothers me these days, so they're just in excess. All I had to do was just get one of the little bags and put the donuts in them. No, they have to make these gigantic plastic, hard plastic trays. So, no, I just went off and bought one of those Hostess packs. Paper bag ones. That's just me. Apple fritter. Apple fritter has been my favorite donut since childhood. We need more of. 2 more trainers. 1 more Varant guy. Collect Republic service tags. Public service tags. I have 1. Where did I get 1 from? Do they throw them away? I think the ones that they take out of the thing end up getting put into those plastic containers that they sell for whatever. And it's actually kind of weird. The donuts are $1, but the little things on the side, which I think are probably just like the old donuts, it was 4 for $5. So that was a little backwards. I have to loot these Republic tags off of the dead soldier bodies, so it's not even actually loot. In fact, it's right there. It skips. See? See? See that loot? See that loot? It's gonna stay there. That's because it's a grocery store deli. It's not a dedicated donut shop. Those places overcharge. And conquest done, but this is the character that I'm going to continue to level. Need one more beast handler. Beast trainer. Beast trainer. Are you a beast trainer? You're a beast trainer.
Force flows through me.
Where are the mature ones at?
Master.
Sorry, that was not on the to-do list for the mission. So... It's like saying that there is a Datacron below the bridge in Scum and Villainy. Prove it. Show me video. Turning this one back in. Actually, you know what? We'll turn the other ones in too, just to see if they open up any more further south on the map. Am I doing the dailies? Nope. This is just regular Voss missions.
You made it back.
I'm knocking them all out because I'm not going to spend long on Corellia or Ilum. So... not with this character. Corellia maybe, but definitely not Ilum. Having just redone Ilum on Hesht. Not the most fun. So I think this character is a good one to go. I'll do extra on Corellia. Corellia actually doesn't bother me these days. I remember not liking it back in the old days, but I think that's because back then, that was back when the story missions did not grant nearly as much, and you needed... Fuck! Guys, my experience buff was not on. It's totally your fault. You guys could have seen... Anyway, back then, when you actually had to do a lot more than just the story missions to hit max level, and max level was 50, I think the reason why Corellia bothered me so much isn't just because of how terrible the map is, which is a problem that they could have fixed at any point, could still fix at any point, and hasn't. It was just because I was so ready to be 50. And so what was in my way of quickly getting to 50 was Corellia. So I think that that's what bothered me more about Corellia back then. I don't mind being on that planet and actually questing on it. It's not as bad as that feeling that I remember. It still does have a little bit of a... It's definitely on the bottom half of the planets when it comes to traversal. But it's not so bad that I just don't want to be there. Yes, on your tiny little phone screen that you watch me on, I expected you to see that I didn't have the experience buff on. And tell me. Honestly, the worst... I don't hate Voss. The worst thing about being on this planet is that it's just... Oh, hey. Your face is going to be red in the camera the entire time you are on this planet.
You master.
I do need to defeat 11 more.
Goes through me.
excited? Hmm. 5 more. Do you count, or are you too far away? Let us see. I am curious.
On the wrong people.
You count. Thank you. So that means that these count. So I have 2 mission markers right here. Keep pressing Joel. This is. No. Come around here. That started a different bonus. That is not the completion of the bonus that I was going after. The fuck? I'll come back to you. Fuck!
Master.
No, and I don't know what you're talking about. It's not. That's not the sort of thing that shows up in the cartel market. It's not like that at all. It's outside the game. It's everywhere outside the game. It used to be. It's not there anymore. If you're talking about something that might show up on the launcher, that doesn't. You don't make purchases through the launcher. At best, it would link you to the store, but even on the website, even on Steam, you can see the item. Steam says it's just not available, which means that they actually, on the day that they were supposed to, removed it, and it is no longer on the website at all. It might be in the announcement board still up, but we'll go to the shop. Yeah, the launcher is the one place where it does not matter. You can't make a purchase there. I am not finding a way to purchase it. And I'm very angry. I actually wanted it, and I just didn't think about looking at the end date. So deciding to pick it up today. Those didn't count. I'm actually very frustrated. Things further away counted. Those did not count. So I actually decided yesterday to go ahead and pick it up today. Should have looked. It's very, very frustrating that they have a limited time thing on that. It's a frickin' $100 bundle. They've had 3 now. I didn't get the second one either. Didn't need it. Now I want the third one. Do they not want my money? I'm not just going to buy everything at full price now. I'm just waiting on the next sale. Let me get the past sale. There were 3. This is actually the 3rd one.
I'm with you, Master.
This is the 3rd such bundle that they have done. But they all were only available for a period of time. And I don't think they were concurrent at all.
No one hurts my friends.
Oh, the other one worked. Yeah. Join the fight bundle is a different bundle. Master the fight bundle is the one that I'm looking for. No. So that big hut thing right there is the decoration you can get. It would be neat, but unless they did it like the cantina where you could put other things underneath it, where it specifically gave it nodes, like they made a node for it. Actually, the cantina, that thing might have been kind of, I wonder if they went back with the cantina when they made the hook and made other things biddable, is just the word I'm going to make up, to use the cantina hook. That would probably go a long way for some of the existing decorations. One of them that still doesn't work, it just can't work. I don't even know why they bothered making the damn thing. Was that that stage one? You can't put people up on the stage. So even if you could put the decoration down and there were other nodes underneath, they're just clipping in the bottom. Yes, Sully, thank you for reminding me. I am on Voss. Damn it. What's this? Activate the charges. Alright. The Braca. Why? Okay, I don't know why I'm just now thinking about it, but thank you to whoever did the combo earlier. Chat, this is the first time he didn't actually tell me who.
Outsider. Tafak Frog.
Did I miss a notification? Michael, hello, welcome in.
contemplate the carving. Oh, no. I have...
It's good.
Do not get... No.
There are
You try to go...
my
We can...
the gorm.
We do...
I missed a fart. I missed Michael's fart. Sorry, Mike. Oh, you gotta go back over into that other cave. Man, I love stealth classes for this sort of stuff. I think... Man... Objectives that don't line up. I remember talking about how I was very happy that, oh, hey, they've got... Starter Planet dynamic events. I'm looking for Nar Shaddaa. Nar Shaddaa is the one that I'm actually excited and waiting for. But they've got Starter Planet dynamic events. They've got Capital World dynamic events. I would love to do a character that just started out on probably Tython and then just did nothing but Coruscant. I would level that character to 80 just doing dynamic events on Coruscant and never leaving. That doesn't gel with the next 8 characters that I talked about starting, because then they don't get to do the thing I made them for, the story. So, I guess that'll have to be the next one. That would be a massive waste of time, I feel.
Cormac withdraw.
Bolster's still a thing. Her gear might have been old.
Rather,
You can.
there
You.
you
The student.
the
Integrate.
vision.
I may never.
We took. There to go. Joke.
Has anyone?
The call made you. We joked about. Good. And
There are cigar. He's
I have to go all the way back down there. Oh, the taxi cam. I think it was just a gear thing. Is this the ship? This is the ship. This one now. wish Shadow Stride was a thing I had. I'm in. Sorry, guys.
Outsider. I'm not the go. You think we
Michael, thank you very much. A lot of work and love, and it was because I wanted to share with you all.
I'm with you, Master.
Did I can knock that stuff? What happened there? I gotta go back in there. Damn it.
thank you, right?
Can't really tell with this map. Okay. I need to kill 3 more, so... I mean defeat.
I'm with you, Master.
Just something I
If
let's go.
you're picked on the wrong people. Both
How imp- You're looking at me up. You know.
we have to.
You want to fly?
Ouch, this. I think the.
I-
Great Joker.
With all,
The Joker, the Joke. The Joker, and. Vagan,
What?
you tell the go.
All right, well, I guess we'll just sit back here. 'Cause I got a taxi over there.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
shut up. I'm a Joe. You must eat. Well, you could.
I'm looking.
Lara the night. I do. If you, it you did you. The craft place you. Follow.
Cowards! Just talking about you earlier. You're the one that came up with the idea of the legacy gear leveling sets, right? Eliminate craftsman builders.
Force flows through me.
I do want to set that up for the 8 characters that I plan on running through the stories. I am currently playing on Steel Sean. Okay. That actually sounds pretty interesting. I'm supposed to eliminate craftsman builders. I have killed 3. Defeated. Here they are.
No one hurts my friends.
I don't know if I would do the stealth part necessarily. What the characters are going to be, I haven't decided on yet. I am going to be going through my little tables that I've put together. God, so many fucking extra enemies. Give me a bonus mission or something at least while I'm here. Nope. Of course not. Why did this person see me? So I may have some characters that are just not as far along as the others. But at the same time, I don't think I'm going to need to do that necessarily. Because I don't plan on just doing the class stories. The class story is an absolute necessity. But I also intend to go through like the random planetary quests. I don't remember what those are about either. And I'm not gonna not do those. You can absolutely argue that they are less important, but I want to remember them as well.
On the wrong people.
Is it just set to piss off some enemies? I was not close.
Force goes through me.
It's set to piss off enemies. This is a little quite frustrating, actually. Oh, of course it wanted to. I just don't like the unnecessary combat stuff. Way the fuck over there. And it spawns in. I am going to get a refill. Talk about how sometimes the enemies are just really, really stuffed in there. I'll be right back.
Whisper all you like. La la.
Fry? Is that your name?
I get Voss with Doc.
What is
The oldest, the deep. I can't. I will snow. If we wait.
Mm.
We'll come.
Any
peace.
How-
Good bump. With good.
well, we're definitely not going down there. Asan? Is that correct? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Ema. Okay. I didn't know how to separate the lettering, so thank you. No. Oh, look at that. It doesn't even break stealth. Bonus. Don't know where this place is. It's very close. But can't quite tell. The fuck is all of this all of a sudden?
I'm with you, Master.
Good. Doctor, let me. No, me.
Hello?
Wait. Goodbye.
You are
alt in.
no one hurts my friends.
Tab targeting, you suck. They keep coming in one at a time, so Deathfield is only ever going to suck.
Stronger than I thought.
Like
I
OP. You granted Jim.
I
I
can
the stock rat world.
you're
To that
Oops. there really no quick travel point there? There is really no quick travel point there.
That's one cool.
Ding. Might as well go back here.
You have allowed to go there.
What?
We know that Vought.
What?
They-
I have to go back. Get lag.
Japanese.
Yep.
But
Who is
in point.
the
Don't.
you
Mr. Godfather. There now, if the
piece?
you
I'll
say I have this night.
Okay, so this must be to the other side of Oscar. Also.
You let this.
The go.
You.
Your
The go.
unless
You saw that.
I
We of you. We are you. You. There's no. Your. You. This and the. And the.
King camera. It is a full-on mount.
16? What is the interpreter's message?
Welcome in, Reen.
Welcome, Jedi.
Gaiden. You
Get.
these
Yet
gate
the.
if he
I will be. I have.
We will.
I sleep.
Actually done with the boss.
Hello again, Gate. Gate. It's
Force flows through me.
I tell you the how the mic I
We am.
we're
We are.
what's the
She.
Jen?
It is-
Yeah.
We.
Hmm.
Welcome home, Master. I hope you find your vessel a model of efficiency.
Marcin.
What he what a we must
Welcome, everyone.
I could not. You are yours, Chad. Of course.
That would wish you had.
this
Excellent. May the Force.
Still here, Koa?
Force flows through me.
Alright. I don't know this person, but we're gonna go say hi. I will see you guys back here tomorrow. But thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna go take care of some adulting. Yes, at this hour. But, see you guys soon.